Pure spirit unbreakable. For all. Nice sequence from Neve Krishna N. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Neve Krishna N. Neve Krishna and gap. Break steam. 5 all. Everything going Neve Krishna NS way right now. Neve Krishna N lighting it up. Neve Krishna N looking confident and composed. Six, 5. Neelam's chess S Santosh are clicking into gear. Six all. Neve Krishna N accelerating. Neve Krishna N, unstoppable. 7, 6. The momentum builds. Neelam's chess S Santosh R. The momentum has swung towards Neelam's chess S Santosh R. 7 all. Neelam's chess S Santosh are taking flight. Eight all. Pure control from Neelam's chess S Santosh R. 9, 8. Absolutely dominant. Neve Krishna N. Neve Krishna N commanding now. 9 all. The wave belongs to Neelam's chess S Santosh R. 10, 9. Neelam's chess S Santosh are building nicely, with consecutive points. 11. Neelam's chess S Santosh are stringing points together. 12, 9. Neelam's chess S Santosh R cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Neelam's chess S Santosh R with straight points. 10, 12. Heart-stopping action. The crowd can't sit down. 11, 12. Neve Krishna and finding consistency now. Neev Krishna N building nicely, with consecutive points. Neev Krishna N on a little run here. What competitive spirit! The drama unfolds. The pressure cooker. The intensity is phenomenal. The intensity never drops. What a tussle. (14, 12). Scores stay locked. (13, 14). Both players refusing to yield. 14 all. Good run for Neev Krishna N. (15, 14). The margin is razor thin. Neither backing away. 16, 14. Consecutive points for Neev Krishna N. Good run for Neev Krishna N. Neev Krishna N getting into a rhythm. Good run for Neev Krishna N. Neev Krishna N on a little run here. Neev Krishna N finding consistency now. Neev Krishna N building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Neev Krishna N. Neev Krishna. Love all. Short break time to think and plan. Pure connection strong. One. Love. Fantastic communication clear. Fantastic show entertaining. 1 all. Top athletes. Two, 1. Neev Krishna N stringing points together. Two all. Neev Krishna N on a mission. Three, 2. The tide has turned. Neev Krishna, peak form Neev Krishna N. 3 all. Momentum Neev Krishna N. 4, 3. Neev Krishna N on the charge. Neev Krishna N asserting dominance. 4 all. Neev Krishna N, unstoppable, at the moment. Neev Krishna N taking flight. 5, 4. 4 all. Neev Krishna N gathering steam. Neev Krishna and building nicely, with consecutive points. 5 all. Six, 4. The energy shift is palpable. The tide has turned. Neev Krishna N in command. 5, 6. Neev Krishna N taking charge of this match. Crushing it. Neev Krishna N. 6 all. Good run for Neelam's SS Santosh R. 7, 6. Full power Neelam's SS Santosh R. 7. Neelam's SS Santosh R, unstoppable. Full throttle Neelam's SS Santosh R. 9, 7. Neelam's SS Santosh are destroying. 10, 7. Good run for Neev Krishna N. Neev Krishna N finding consistency now. 8, 10. The drive continues. Neev Krishna N. Can anyone stop Neev Krishna N now? 11, 8. Total control. Neev Krishna N. Neev Krishna N dictating play. Momentum shift to Neev Krishna N. The surge is real. Neev Krishna N. Neev Krishna N rolling now. Neev Krishna N in command mode. 10, 11. Neelam's SS Santosh are springing points together. 11 all. Neelam's SS Santosh are finding consistency now. Neelam's SS Santosh are getting into a rhythm. 12, 11. That's in a row. Neelam's SS Santosh are on fire. 12 all. What a turnaround. Neelam's SS Santosh are now in front. Twist in the tail. Neelam's SS Suncoach are ahead. Neve Krishna N on a little run here. 13 all. Unrelenting pressure from both. 14, 13. What mental strength. 14 all. Breathtaking exchanges. What a spectacle. 15, 14. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. Both warriors refusing to back down. Perfectly balanced. They trade point for point. 16, 14. Consecutive points for Neve Krishna N. Neve Krishna N building nicely, with consecutive points. Match. Next match on court number 4, Rynal Anthony KP versus Srihari P. First serve ready. Rhinal Anthony KP and Srihari P prepared. 1. Love. The Hurricane. Rhinal Anthony KP against Srihari P. The battle begins. Rhinal Anthony KP versus Srihari P. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Srihari P. 3. Love. Srihari P building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Srihari P. Points. 1. 4. Srihari P taking names from the start. 2. 4. Nice sequence from Rhinal Anthony KP. 5. 2. Srihari P laying groundwork strong. 3. 5. The rhythm is, with Rhinal Anthony KP. Momentum shift to Rhinal Anthony KP. 4. 5. Rhinal Anthony KP getting into a rhythm. 5 all. Rhinal Anthony KP on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rhinal Anthony KP. 6. 5. The surge is green. Rhinal Anthony KP. 7. 5. Consecutive points for Srihari P. 9. 5. Srihari P finding consistency now. Srihari P stringing points together. 10. 5. Outstanding run. Srihari P with straight points. 6. 10. Srihari P surging ahead. 11. 6. Srihari P really heating up. Srihari P in winning mode. Srihari P on a mission. 7. 11. Srihari P, unstoppable, at the moment. 12. 7. 8. 12. Rhinal, the energy flows. Rhinal Anthony KP. 9. 12. Rhinal Anthony KP finding consistency now. 13. 9. 14. 9. Good run for Srihari P. Srihari P finding consistency now. 15. 9. Hari P gathering scheme. Sri Hari P finding consistency now. Sri Hari P clicking into gear. Love all. The Frontier Cross. Rhinel Anthony KP and Sri Hari P. What a spectacle we're witnessing. Outstanding teamwork united. Two. Love. Consecutive points for Sri Hari P. Sri Hari P clicking into gear. 1, 2. Pure endurance marathon. 2 all. Rhinel Anthony KP clicking into gear. 3, 2. Anthony KP finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Rhinel Anthony KP. 4, 2. Rhinel Anthony KP cannot be stopped. Straight. 3, 4. The push from Rhinel Anthony KP. The force is Rhinel Anthony KP. 4 all. Sri Hari P finding consistency now. 5, 4. Sri Hari P gathering steam. 6, 4. Points unanswered. Sri Hari P dominating. 7, 4. That's in a row. Sri Hari P on fire. Sri Hari P cannot be stopped. Straight. Nine, 4. Sri Hari P is unstoppable right now. Straight. 10, 4. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Sri Hari P. Ruthless display from Sri Hari P. Points without reply. 11, 4. What a run. Sri Hari P with consecutive winners. 5, 11. Sri Hari P dominant. 12, 5. The surge is real. Sri Hari P. 6, 12. Srihari P on a mission. Srihari P owning this. 13, 6. Full power Srihari P. Energy shift. Srihari P finding consistency now. 7, 14. Full throttle Srihari P. 8, 14. Rhinel Anthony KP gathering steam. 15, 8. The Force Awakens. Srihari P. The surge from Srihari P. Game. Next match on court number 4, Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. love all. Game faces, on. Arnav Avinash M facing Govind Saramsh S. The Crucible heats. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. The stage explodes. Arnav Avinash M against Govind Saramsh S. Vortex spinning. Arnav Avinash M facing Govind Saramsh S. Warriors, on court. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. The arena roars. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. The rivalry ignites. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. Epic proportions. Arnav Avinash M and Govind Saramsh S. Explosion imminent. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. The contest begins. Arnav Avinash M taking, on Govind Saramsh S. Let the battle commence. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. The Titanic. Arnav Avinash M and Govind Saramsh S. 1. Love. Superb showdown. Arnav Avinash M facing Govind Saramsh S. 1 all. The stage explodes. Arnav Avinash M against Govind Saramsh S. 2, 1. Double iron. 2 all. The heart demands. World class quality. 3, 2. Govind Saramsh S getting into a rhythm. 3 all. Can anyone stop Govind Saramsh S now? 4, 3. Arnav Avinash M building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 3. Consecutive points for Arnav Avinash M. 4, 5. Arnav Avinash M on fire. Crushing it. Arnav Avinash M. 7, 4. Good run for Arnav Avinash M. 5, 7. Arnav Avinash M powering forward. Momentum shift to Arnav Avinash M. 6, 7. Govind Saramsh S gathering steam. Govind Govind Sar. Good run for Govind Saramsh S. Govind Saramsh S finding consistency now. Govind Saramsh S stringing points together. Govind Saramsh S finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Govind Saramsh S. Govind Saramsh S on a little run here. 8 all. Outstanding run. Govind Saramsh S with straight points. 9, 8. Outstanding run. Govind Saramsh S with straight points. 10, 8. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Govind Saramsh S. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Govind Saramsh S. 9, 10. 10 all. Consecutive points. Good run for Arnav Avinash M. 11, 10. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. Neither will give ground. 11 all. Both showing incredible heart. 12, 11. Arnav Avinash M finding consistency now. 13, 11. Good run for Arnav Avinash M. 14, 11. Arnav Avinash M cannot be stopped. Straight. 12, 14. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 15, 12. Arnav Avinash M, unstoppable. Love all. Battle ready. Arnav Avinash M and Govind Saramsh S. The trial begins. Arnav Avinash M versus Govind Saramsh S. The paramount. Arnav Avinash M and Govind Saramsh S. 1. Love. Arnav Avinash M flicking into gear. 1 all. What a spectacle, unbelievable. The competition. 2, 1. Arnav Avinash M running away. Arnav Avinash M accelerating. 3, 1. Arnav Avinash M getting into the rhythm. 2, 3. Arnav Avinash M powering forward. 4, 2. Arnav Avinash M building momentum now. Arnav Avinash M lighting it up. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Arnav Avinash M. 3, 5. Arnav Avinash M seizing control of this set. The energy flows. Arnav Avinash M. 6-3. First base. Arnav Avinash M established. Everything going Arnav Avinash M's way right now. 7-4. Strong opening phase from Arnav Avinash M. Eight, 4. Arnav Avinash M gathering steam. Arnav Avinash M on a little run here. Good run for Arnav Avinash M. Arnav Avinash 9-4. Arnav Avinash M on a little run here. Arnav Avinash M clicking into gear. 10-4. That's in a row. Arnav Avinash M on fire. 11-4. What a streak. Arnav Avinash M with consecutive 12-4. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Arnav Avinash M with consecutive winners. 5-12. Relentless pressure. Arnav Avinash M. 13-5. Arnav Avinash M turning up the pressure. Arnav Avinash M lighting it up. 6-13. Arnav Avinash M dictating play. The momentum train. Arnav Avinash crushing it. Arnav Avinash M. 15-6. Arnav Avinash M clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Arnav Avinash. Match. Next match on court number 4, Leander Santosh 3 and 4 versus YONEX-SUNRISE. Love all. Heart and Soul. Leander Santosh, and versus YONEX-SUNRISE. 1. Love. The Heavens. Leander Santosh, and, versus Ayadvik Srivar Divine. 2. 1. Good run for Leander Santosh, and 3. 1. Leander Santosh, and, flicking into gear. Good run for Leander Santosh, and Leander Santosh, and finding consistency now. 2. 3. The energy shift is palpable. Leander Santosh, and on fire. 3. 4. The force is Leander Santosh, and Leander Santosh, and commanding now. 4 all. Ayadvik Srivar stringing points together. Consecutive points for Ayadvik Srivar. 5. 4. Great momentum for Ayadvik Srivar at this crucial stage. 5 all. The drive continues. Ayadvik Srivar. Ayadvik Srivar rampaging. 6. 5. Ayadvik Srivar taking command. The momentum monster. Ayadvik Srivar. 6 all. The tempo belongs to Ayadvik Srivar. Ayadvik Srivar in the groove. 7. 6. Leander Santosh, and, in cruise control. The tempo belongs to nice sequence from Ayadvik Srivar. Ayadvik Srivar building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 8. Ayadvik Srivar accelerating. 10, 8. Leander Santosh, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 8. Leander Santosh, and, flipping into gear. Leander Santosh, and, finding consistency now. 12, 8. Leander Santosh, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13, 8. Points unanswered. Leander Santosh, and, dominating. 9, 14. Leander Santosh, and, is found getting into a rhythm. 14, 10. Leander Santosh, and, unstoppable, at the moment. 15, 10. Love all. Adrenaline pumping. Leander Santosh, and Aadvix Revert begin. Energy electric. Leander Santosh, and Aadvix Revert begin. Pinnacle moment. Leander Santosh, and Aadvix Revert here. Challenge mode. Leander Santosh, and, facing Aadvix Revert. 1, love. Good run for Leander Santosh, and. Two, love. Leander Santosh, and, clicking into gear. Leander Santosh, and, getting into a rhythm. 3, love. Unstoppable, run by Leander Santosh, and, points. 4, love. Outstanding run. Leander Santosh, and, with straight points. Leander Santosh, and, surging ahead. With its ruthless display from Leander Santosh, and, points without reply. 1, 5. Leander Santosh, and, looking, unstoppable, early. Early excellence. Leander Santosh, and, brilliant. 6, 1. Leander Santosh, and, laying groundwork strong. 7, 1. Leander Santosh, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Leander Santosh, and, gathering steam. 8, 1. Good run for Leander Santosh, and. Leander Santosh, and, getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and. Leander Santosh, and, showing power. 9, 2. Leander Santosh, and, dominating. 10, 2. Leander Santosh, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Leander Santosh, and 11, 2. Consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and Leander Santosh, and finding consistency now. Leander Santosh, and clicking into gear. 12, 2. Leander Santosh, and Beast. Ruthless display from Leander Santosh, and points without reply. 15-2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Leander Santosh, and unbelievable streak match. Next match on court number 4, Iham Ramsey versus Arabdi.
Shuttlecock is in play. Iham Ramsey and Arabdi begin their duel. The competition heats up. Iham Ramsey and Arabdi ready. The thrill begins. Iham Ramsey facing Arabdi. The constellation aligns. Iham Ramsey versus Arabdi. Legendary status. Iham Ramsey versus Arabdi, yes. 1. Love. First exchange coming. Iham Ramsey facing Arabdi. 2. Love. Good run for Iham Ramsey. 1, 2.
Spectacular shot. The excitement palpable. Two all. Good run for RFB. RFB on a little run here. 3, 2. Full steam Eham Ramsey. 3 all. The rhythm is, with RFB. 4, 3. The momentum monster. RFB. 4 all. RFB in command mode. The energy flows. RFB. 5, 4. Nice sequence from RFB. 5 all. RFB in control now. 6, 5. Eham Ramsey clicking into gear. 6 all. Absolutely dominant. RFB. RFB, unstoppable. 7, 6. Consecutive points for RFB. 7 all. Relentless from Eham Ramsey. Nine, 7. Eham Ramsey finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Eham Ramsey. 10, 7. Eham Ramsey building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 10. Eham Ramsey taking charge of this match. Eham Ramsey stepping up the intensity. 11, 8. The momentum monster. Good run for Eham Ramsey. 12. The momentum train. Eham Ramsey. Eham Ramsey, on the charge. 10, 12. Good run for RFB. RFB on a little run here. Repeat, 10. The force multiplies. Eham Ramsey. The drive continues. Eham Ramsey. 11, 13. Eham Ramsey edges in front. This is incredible. 12, 13. RFB flipping into gear. Nice sequence from RFB. 14, 12. Twist in the tail. Eham Ramsey ahead. 13, 14. Lead change. Eham Ramsey ahead now. 15, 13. What a turnaround. Eham Ramsey now in front. Love all. The limit tested. Eham Ramsey versus RFB. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Eham Ramsey. 2. Love. Eham Ramsey finding consistency now. Eham Ramsey clicking into gear. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Eham Ramsey dominating. 4. Love. Eham Ramsey surging ahead, with straight points. 1. 4. Eham Ramsey looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 2. 4. RFB getting into a rhythm. 3. 4. RFB clicking into gear. 5. 3. Wave after wave from RFB. 4. 5. RFB taking flight. The wave belongs to RFB. 5 all. RFB on a little run here. 6. 5. RFB flipping into gear. 6 all. RFB rolling now. Momentum shift to RFB. 7, 6. Eham Ramsey gathering steam. Eham Ramsey getting into a rhythm. 8, 6. 6. Eham Ramsey. He cannot be stopped. Straight. The tide has turned. Eham Ramsey in command. 10, 7. The energy shift is palpable. Eham Ramsey surging. The force awakens. Eham Ramsey. Eham Ramsey dominant. 8, 10. Eham Ramsey turning up the pressure. 11, 8. Eham Ramsey accelerating. 9, 11. RFB pressing hard. 12, 9. Eham Ramsey seizing control of the set. The surge from Eham Ramsey. 10, 12. Eham Ramsey edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. 11, 12. Good run for RFB. 13, 11. Lead change. Eham Ramsey ahead now. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Eham Ramsey in front. The lead changes again. Here we go again. Eham Ramsey takes over. Eham Ramsey stringing points together. 12, 14. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 15, 12. Eham Ramsey taking charge of this match. Eham Ramsey, unstoppable, at the moment. Eham Ramsey finding form. Matched. Next match on court number 4, Adil S. Ranji versus Ishan Vishnu. wait is over. Adil S. Ranjit and Ishan Vishnu clash. The contest awakens. Adil S. Ranjit and Ishan Vishnu. Ladies and gentlemen, Adil S. Ranjit facing Ishan Vishnu. Honor at stake. Adil S. Ranjit and Ishan Vishnu go. Tornado touches down. Adil S. Ranjit versus Ishan Vishnu. 1. Love. 2. Love. Anticipation peaks. Adil S. Ranjit versus Ishan Vishnu. 2. Love. What a streak. Adil S. Ranjit, good consecutive. Points unanswered. Adil S. Ranjit dominating. 1, 2. The surge from Adil S. Ranjit. 2-all. Ishan Vishnu gathering steam. 3, 2. Adil S. Ranjit in the groove. 4, 2. Adil S. Ranjit clicking into gear. 3, 4. 5, 3. Adil S. Ranjit powering forward. Adil S. Ranjit pressing advantage. 6, 3. Adil S. Ranjit gathering steam. 4, 6. The energy shift is palpable. Adil S. Ranjit surging. 5, 6. Ishan Vishnu clicking into gear. 6-all. Ishan Vishnu getting into a rhythm. 7, 6. Everything going Ishan Vishnu's way right now. Ishan Vishnu in control now. Six. Adil S. Ranjit clicking into gear. 7, 9. The tide has turned. Ishan Vishnu in command. 10, 7. Can anyone stop Adil S. Ranjit now? Adil S. Ranjit powering forward. 8, 10. Relentless pressure. Adil S. Runji. 11, 8. Adil S. Runji running away. Wave after wave from Adil S. Runji. Adil S. Runji, on a little run here. Adil S. Runji finding consistency now. Adil S. Runji building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Adil S. Runji. 9, 12, 12, 8, 13, 8. Consecutive points for Adil S. Runji. Adil S. Runji, on a little run here. 9, 13. The energy flows. Adil S. Runji. 14, 9. Adil S. Runji in control now. 10, 14. Adil S. Runji fully engaged. The push from Adil S. Runji. 11. 14. Ishan Vishnu getting into a rhythm. Ishan Vishnu gathering steam. 13, 14. Ishan Vishnu finding fire. 15, 13. What a turnaround. Adil S. Runji now in front. Love all. The Transcendent. Adil S. Runji against Ishan Vishnu. The edge approached. Adil S. Runji against Ishan Vishnu. 1. Love. The atmosphere electric. Two. Love. Ishan Vishnu clicking into gear. 1, 2. Brilliant, tactics smart. 2 all. Adil S. Runji gathering steam. 3, 2. Full steam Ishan Vishnu. Ishan Vishnu in top gear. 4, 2. Ishan Vishnu getting into a rhythm. 5, 2. Ishan Vishnu stringing points together. 6, 2. Ishan Vishnu surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Ishan Vishnu, on fire. Ishan Vishnu turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Ishan Vishnu, on fire. 3-6. First impressions. Ishan Vishnu stunning. 8, 3, 7, 3. Aggressive opening from Ishan Vishnu. 4-7. Adil S. Ranjit building nicely, with nine, 4. Adil S. Ranjit in cruise control. Adil S. Ranjit destroying. 5-9. Adil S. Ranjit pressing advantage. 10-5. Adil S. Ranjit taking command. 6-10. Total control. Adil S. Ranjit. 7-10. Adil S. Ranjit gathering steam. Consecutive points for Adil S. Ranjit. 11-7. Adil S. Ranjit taking over. 12-7. Ishan Vishnu building nicely, with consecutive points. Ishan Vishnu, unstoppable, at the moment. 14-8. Consecutive points for Ishan Vishnu. Good run for Ishan Vishnu. 9-14. Ishan Vishnu seizing control of this set. 10-14. Good run for Adil S. Ranjit. 15-10. Ishan Vishnu. Love all. Interval time coaches getting involved. Pure class undeniable. The reflexes lightning. love. The exchange productive. One all. The crowd loves it. Pure velocity, incredible. Pure passion visible. The Reverend Steve. 2, 1. Nice sequence from Adil S. Ranji. Three, 1. Adil S. Ranji flicking into gear. Two, 3. Adil S. Ranji. Unstoppable. The rhythm is, with Adil S. Ranji. 4, 2. Adil S. Ranji playing, with confidence. Adil S. Ranji in overdrive. 5, 2. Adil S. Ranji stringing points together. Adil S. Ranji getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Adil S. Ranji in winning mode. The momentum train. Adil S. Ranji. Adil S. Ranji pressing hard. 6, 3. Adil S. Ranji means business from the get-go. Early daylight. Adil S. Ranji visible. 4. 6. Commanding start from Adil S. Ranji. Early impact. Adil S. Ranji. 5, 8. Ishan Vishnu destroying. The tempo belongs to Ishan Vishnu. 9, 5. The push from Adil S. Ranji. Adil S. Ranji taking flight. Adil S. Ranji asserting dominance. 6, 9. The momentum has swung towards Ishan Vishnu. 10, 6. Adil S. Ranji dominating the rallies now. 7, 10. Ishan Vishnu seizing control of this set. 11-7. Adil S. Ranjit in the groove. Adil S. Ranjit in control now. 8-11. Absolutely dominant. Ishan Vishnu. Ishan Vishnu accelerating. 12-8. Blazing form from Adil S. Ranjit. 9-12. Ishan Vishnu stepping up the intensity. 13-9. Adil S. Ranjit dictating play. Pure dominance. Adil S. Ranjit. 10-13. Ishan Vishnu pressing hard. 14-10. Adil S. Ranjit asserting dominance. 11-14. Ishan Vishnu is showing power. 12-14. Ishan Vishnu finding consistency now. 13-14. Ishan Vishnu on a little run here. 15-13. Twist in the tail. Adil S. Ranjit ahead. The pendulum swings. Adil S. Ranjit in the lead. The lead chain match. Next match on court number 4, Ivan Paulsen versus YONEX-SUNRISE. Love all. The Proving Ground. Ivan Paulsen against Alim CNS. 1. Love. Court is live. Ivan Paulsen vs Alim CNS. 1 all. Climax approaching. Ivan Paulsen and Alim CNS. 2-1. Consecutive points for Ivan Paulsen. Ivan Paulsen gathering speed. 2 all. Spectacular play. 3-2. Consecutive points for Alim CNS. 4-2. Alim CNS getting into a rhythm. 3-4. Alim CNS commanding now. Full throttle Alim CNS. 4 all. Ivan Paulsen getting into a rhythm. 5-4. Crushing it. Alim CNS. The momentum monster. Alim CNS. 6-4. Alim CNS gathering speed. 5-6. Ivan Paulsen taking flight. 7-5. Momentum shift to Alim CNS. 6-7. Full power Alim CNS. Great moment. The energy Alim's peak form Alim CNS. 8 all. Energy shift. Ivan Paulsen. 9-8. Alim CNS in overdrive. 10-8. Nice sequence from Alim CNS. Good run for Alim CNS. 11-8. Alim CNS gathering steam. 9-11. Alim CNS taking over completely. 10-11. Ivan Paulsen, on a little run here. 11 all. Ivan Paulsen stringing points together. Ivan Paulsen, on a little run here. 12, 11. That's in a row. Ivan Paulsen, on fire. 12 all. Dead even. The pressure is immense. (13, 12). Olim CNS gathering steam. Olim CNS clicking into gear. 13 all. This is what sport is all about. 14, 13. Magnificent sport. 14 all. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. 15, 14. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 15 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Consecutive points for Ivan Paulsen. Ivan Paulsen, on a little run here. 16 all. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. 17, 16. Olim CNS clicking into gear. 17 all. The intensity is phenomenal. 18, 17. No separation. Incredible. 18 all. Neither gives anything away. 19, 18. The moment of truth. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. 20, 18. Huge moment. Critical point. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen, Ivan Paulsen facing Olim CNS. 1. Love. The intensity builds. Two. Love. Olim CNS gathering steam. 3. Love. Olim CNS clicking into gear. 1, 3. Can anyone stop Olim CNS now? 2, 3. Ivan Paulsen clicking into gear. Ivan Paulsen building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-all. Ivan Paulsen finding consistency now. Ivan Paulsen getting into a rhythm. 4-3. That's in a row. Ivan Paulsen, on fire. 4-all. The force multiplies. Ivan Paulsen. The wave crashes. Ivan Paulsen. 5-4. The surge continues. Ivan Paulsen. Ivan Paulsen, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6-5. The rhythm is, with Ivan Paulsen. 7-5. Good run for Ivan Paulsen. Ivan Paulsen getting into a rhythm. 6-7. The momentum monster. Ivan Paulsen. Seven, 8. Alim CNS finding consistency now. 8-all. Alim CNS bringing points together. Alim CNS getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Alim CNS. Alim CNS clicking into gear. 9-8. Points unanswered. Alim CNS dominating. 9-all. Peak form Alim CNS. 10-9. Alim CNS destroying. Alim CNS finding form. 10-all. This premium badminton. 11-10. Good run for Ivan Paulsen. 12-10. Ivan Paulsen gathering steam. Paulson turning the tide, with consecutive winners. (11, 13). Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. Perfectly balanced. 14, 11. Momentum shift to Ivan Paulson. 12, 14. Absolutely riveting. So close. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. 15, 12. The surge continues. Ivan Paulson. Ivan Paulson dominating. Match 1. Next match on court number 4, Srinandan TS versus Shivansh Mojunder. Competition time. Srinandan TS against Shivansh Mojumdar. 1. Love. The clash begins. Srinandan TS against Shivansh Mojumdar. 2. Love. Good run for Srinandan TS. One, 2. This is why we love the sport. 3, 1. The force is Srinandan TS. 4, 1. Srinandan TS finding consistency now. 2, 4. Srinandan TS surging ahead. 5, 2. First offensive. Srinandan TS effective. Impressive opening from Srinandan TS. 6, 2. Consecutive points for Srinandan TS. Srinandan TS stringing points together. 7, 2. Srinandan TS on a little run here. Srinandan TS clicking into gear. 3, 7. Shivansh Mojumdar, on a little run here. Flow going to Srinandan TS. Pure control from Srinandan TS. 5, 9. The push from Shivansh Mojumdar. 6, 9. Shivansh Mojumdar gathering speed. Shivansh Mojumdar building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 6. Shivansh Mojumdar pressing advantage. 7, 10. Shivansh Mojumdar lighting it up. 8, 10. Shivansh Mojumdar building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 10. Shivansh Mojumdar finding consistency now. 10 all. 11, 10. Points unanswered. Shivansh Mojumdar dominating. That's in a row. Shivansh Mojumdar, on fire. 11 all. Unrelenting pressure from both. 12, 11. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 12 all. The momentum swings back and forth. 13. Good run for Srinandan TS. 14, 12. Srinandan TS building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 14. The pressure is mounting, all square. 15, 13. They trade. Love all. First blood awaits. Srinandan TS facing Shivansh Mojumdar. Mayhem incoming. Srinandan TS versus Shivansh Mojumdar, yes. Game faces, on. Srinandan TS facing Shivansh Mojumdar. 1. Love. Elite Badminton. 1 all. The athleticism is incredible. 2, 1. Srinandan TS clicking into gear. 2 all. Srinandan TS dictating play. 3, 2. Pure dominance. Srinandan TS. Srinandan TS taking over. Srinandan TS pulling ahead. 4, 2. Srinandan TS getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Srinandan TS. 5, 2. 6, 2. Outstanding run. Srinandan TS with straight points. Points unanswered. Srinandan TS dominating. 3, 6. First flame. Srinandan TS ignited. 4, 6. Good run for Shivansh Mojumdar. 5, 6. Shivansh Mojumdar finding consistency now. 7, 5. Shivansh Mojumdar building momentum now. Chivanchmo Jumder taking command. Good run for Srinandan TS. 10, 5. Srinandan TS gathering steam. Srinandan TS cooking into beer. 11, 5. Unstoppable, run by Srinandan TS, points. 12, 5. 6, 11. Srinandan TS in control now. 12, 6. The drive from Srinandan TS. 13, 6. Srinandan TS getting into a rhythm. Srinandan TS consistency now. Consecutive points for Srinandan TS. 15, 6. Unstoppable, run by Srinandan TS, points. Srinandan TS surging ahead, with straight points. Match. Next match on court number 4, Yanbi John versus Ryan Abdulash. Love all. Glory beckons. Yan B. John facing Ryan of the Lush. 1. Love. Court is live. Yan B. John versus Ryan of the Lush. Destiny calls. Yan B. John and Ryan of the Lush answer. The battle unfolds. Yan B. John against Ryan of the Lush. 2. Love. Ryan of the Lush finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Ryan of the Lush. 3. Love. Ryan of the Lush getting into a rhythm. 1. 3. Ryan of the Lush taking command. Ryan of the Lush, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 2. 3. Yan B. John clicking into gear. 4. 2. Full power Ryan of the Lush. 5. 2. Ryan of the Lush finding consistency now. 6. 2. Ryan of the Lush gathering steam. Ryan of the Lush clicking into gear. Ryan of the Lush, on a little run here. Three, 6. First to fight. Ryan of the Lush brave. Ryan of the Lush pressed. Ryan Avalash blazing early. What a start. 4, 7. First base. Ryan Avalash established. 5, 7. Yanbi John gathering scheme. Nine, 5. Yanbi John pulling ahead. Yanbi John has found another deer. 6, 9. Total control. Yanbi John. Yanbi John showing power. 7, 9. Yanbi John, on a little run here. 8, 9. Good run for Yanbi John. 9 all. Yanbi John turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 9. Relentless from Yanbi John. 10 all. Sensational, badminton. So tight. Breathtaking exchanges. 11, 10. Yanbi John, on a little run here. 12, 10. Good run for Yanbi John. Yanbi John clicking into gear. 11, 12. Both digging so deep. 12 all. Ryan Avalash clicking into gear. 13. 12. Ryan Avalash getting into a rhythm. 13 all. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. What a contest this is. 14, 13. Nice sequence from Yanbi John. 14 all. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 15, 14. They match each other perfectly. Unrelenting pressure from both. Scores locked together. 16, 15. Ryan Avalash, on a little run here. 17, 15. Consecutive. Love all. The altitude. Yanbi John and Ryan of Vilash hot. First serve incoming. Yanbi John versus Ryan of Vilash. The challenge unleashed. Yanbi John and Ryan of Vilash. 1. Love. Premium Badminton. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Ryan of Vilash. 1, 2. Outstanding action. The skill remarkable. 3, 1. The energy is Ryan of Vilash. 4, 1. Ryan of Vilash finding consistency now. 2, 4. Ryan of Vilash taking command. The force awakens. Ryan of Vilash. Ryan of Vilash looking confident and composed. 3, 4. Consecutive points for Yanbi John. 5, 3. Ryan of Vilash taking charge of this match. 6, 3. Ryan of Vilash getting into a rhythm. Ryan of Vilash stringing points together. 4, 6. Yanbi John turning up the pressure. 5, 6. Yanbi John building nicely, with consecutive points. 6 all. Yanbi John finding consistency now. Yanbi John stringing points together. Yanbi John finding consistency now. 7, 6. Yanbi John looking confident and composed. 7 all. Gaining steam. Yanbi John. John asserting dominance. 9, 8. Can anyone stop Yan John now? 10, 8. Yan John finding consistency now. 9, 10. The energy is Yan John. Yan John ruthless. 11, 9. Yan John in overdrive. 12, 9. Yan John, on a little run here. 10, 12. The momentum swings back and forth. No separation. Incredible. 13, 10. Yan John dominant. 11, 13. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Yan John edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. 12. 13. Ryan Abdulash getting into a rhythm. Ryan Abdulash building nicely, with consecutive points. Ryan Abdulash bringing points together. Ryan Abdulash clicking into gear. 13 all. 14, 13 all. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 14, 13. The contest heats up. 15, 13. Ryan Abdulash getting into a rhythm. Ryan Abdulash bringing points together. 8. Match on court number 4, Ricky Krishna S. versus Jake Kotover. Love all. Ritu Krishna S and Jake Kago are ready to go. 1. Love. We're underway. Ritu Krishna S and Jake Kago are, here we go. Let the fireworks begin. Ritu Krishna S and Jake Kago are. 2. Love. Ritu Krishna S gathering scheme. Good run for Ritu Krishna S. One, two. The strength mighty. Pure spirit unbreakable. To all. Jake Kago getting into a rhythm. 3. 2. Jake Kago gathering scheme. 3 all. Relentless from Jake Kago. The energy is Jake Kago. 4, 3. The push from Jake Kago. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Jake Kago. Jake Kago getting into a rhythm. 6, 3. Jake Kago on a little run here. Jake Kato gathering steam. That's in a row. Jake Kato on fire. 4, 7. Jake Kato turning up the heat now. 8, 4. Jake Kato fully engaged. Jake Kato powering forward. Flow going to Jake Kato. The tempo belongs to Jake Kato. The energy. Good run for Jake Kato. 5, 9. Jake Kato dictating play. Ten. Jake Kato in cruise control. Jake Kato taking command. Jake Kato commanding now. 11, 5. Jake Kato finding consistency now. Jake Kato. Jake Kato absolutely flying. 12, 6. Momentum shift to Jake Kato. 7, 12. The energy shift is palpable. Jake Kato surging. Team 7. The momentum difficult. 8, 13. Krishna S taking flight. Krishna S fully engaged. 14, 8. The rhythm is, with Jake Kato. Jake Kato in beast mode. 9, 14. Krishna S, unstoppable. 15, 9. Great moment. Love all. First point up for grabs. Krishna S versus Jake Kato. Excitement building. Krishna S facing Jake Kato. Shuttles are flying. Pure dialed blog effective. 2. Love. Jake Kato building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Jake Karunagappally. 1, 2, 3, 1. The force is Jake Karunagappally. 2, 3. Jake Karunagappally, on a mission. 4, 2. Jake Karunagappally, on fire. 5, 2. Jake Karunagappally flicking into gear. 6, 2. Jake Karunagappally getting into a rhythm. 'Jake Karunagappally gap raised Q. 'Jake Karunagappally flipping into gear. 3, 6. First blood spill. Jake Karunagappally appears. 6. Good run for Krishna S. 7, 4. Early separation. Jake Karunagappally pulling away. Jake Karunagappally emanating strength early. 4. Good run for Jake Karunagappally. Nice. Krishna S in cruise control. 10. Peak form from Jake Karunagappally. Relentless from Jake Karunagappally. 11, 5. Consecutive points for Jake Karunagappally. Jake Karunagappally building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 11. Jake Karunagappally absolutely flying. 12, 6. Pure momentum Jake Karunagappally. Jake Karunagappally playing with confidence. 7, 12. Relentless pressure. Jake Karunagappally playing with confidence. 14, 7. Jake Karunagappally building nicely, with consecutive points. Jake Karunagappally getting into a rhythm. 8, 14. The wave belongs to Jake Cobover. Jake Cobover, on a mission. 9-14. Consecutive points for Ritu Krishna S. Ritu Krishna X Gathering Scheme. 10-14. Ritu Krishna S clicking into gear. 14. What a spree. Ritu Krishna S with consecutive. 15-11. Ritu Krishna S in control now. Wave after wave from Ritu Krishna S. Next match on court number 4, Advik Srebert versus Shidij Nair. stage is set. YONEX-SUNRISE vs Zeetius. 1. Love. Explosion imminent. YONEX-SUNRISE vs Zeetius. Tornado touches down. YONEX-SUNRISE vs Zeetius. 2. Love. Zeetius clicking into gear. 1, 2. The concentration immense. 3, 1. Relentless pressure. Zeetius. 2, 3. Zeetius on the mission. 4, 2. The momentum builds. Zeetius. Great momentum for Zeetius at this crucial stage. 5, 2. Zeetius clicking into gear. Nice. Zeetius building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 2. What a streak. Zeetius with consecutive. Zeetius turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 8. Zeetius cannot be stopped. Straight. 9, 3. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. What a run. Zeetius with consecutive winners. 4, 9. The force of Zeetius. 10, 4. Zeetius taking over completely. 11, 4. Zeetius getting into a rhythm. Good run for Zeetius. Zeetius gathering steam. 12, 4. Zeetius building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 4. Zeetius surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 13. Six, 13. Consecutive points for YONEX-SUNRISE. YONEX-SUNRISE finding consistency now. 13. YONEX-SUNRISE building nicely, with consecutive points. 14-7. The energy is Oyodvik's revert. 8-14. Great momentum for Oyodvik's revert at this crucial stage. 15-8. The surge from Oyodvik's revert. 'Love all. The moment arrives. Oyodvik's revert and Zeetius clash. Tempest unleashed. Oyodvik's revert facing Zeetius. 1. Love. Oyodvik's revert getting into a rhythm. 2. Love. Oyodvik's revert on a little run here. 1, 2. Oyodvik's revert lighting it up. 2 all. Zeetius clicking into gear. Repeat. 2. Zeetius stringing points together. 3 all. The moment. 4, 3. Oyodvik's revert getting into a rhythm. Oyodvik's revert finding consistency now. 5, 3. Oyodvik's revert stringing points together. 4, 5. The wave belongs to Oyodvik's revert. Oyodvik's revert on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5 all. Zeetius clicking into gear. 6, 5. Oyodvik's revert on a mission. 6 all. Zeetius asserting dominance. Full power Zeetius. 7, 6. Zeetius rampaging. 7 all. The push from Zeetius. 8 all. Shinichnair clicking into gear. Good run for Shinichnair. Nine, 8. Relentless pressure. Shinichnair. The drive continues. Shinichnair. 9 all. The wave belongs to Shinichnair. The force awakens. Shinichnair. 10, 9. Shinichnair taking flight. 10 all. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 11, 10. Good run for Shinichnair. $11 all. What a spectacle. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 12, 11. Brilliant. Badminton from both sides. 13, 11. Shinichnair stringing points together. Nice sequence from Shinichnair. 12, 13. What mental spread? 14, 12. Neither will give ground. $13, 14. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 15, 13. The scores locked together. Point for point. What an intense battle. Next match on court number 4, at Hell Jacob Joe 5 and 8 versus Vinayak P. love all. The chaos. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, versus Vinayak P beautiful. Court is live. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, versus Vinayak P. 1, love. The challenge unleashed. And Hell Jacob Joe, and Vinayak P. 1 all. Ultimate challenge. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, versus Vinayak P. 2, 1. Pure mobility dynamic. 3, 1. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, clicking into gear. 2. 3. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, building momentum now. 4, 2. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, turning up the pressure. The wave crashes. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, 3, 4. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, in cruise control. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, accelerating. For all. Consecutive points for Vinayak P. 5, 4. Vinayak P building nicely, with consecutive points. The push from Vinayak P. Pure momentum Vinayak P. The wave belongs to Vinayak P. 6, 5. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, flicking into gear. 6 all. 7, 6. Vinayak P building nicely, with consecutive points. 7 all. Flow going to Vinayak P. 8 all. The momentum builds. Vinayak P. 9, 8. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, on a little run here. 10, 8. Hell Jacob Joe, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 8. That's in a row. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, on fire. Points unanswered. And Hell Jacob Joe, and, dominating. Hell Jacob Joe, and, cannot be stopped. Straight. Vinayak P stringing points together. Vinayak P building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-10. What courage from both. 11-12. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 13-11. 14-11. And held Joe. And finding inconsistent. Nice sequence from it held Jacob Joe. And 15-11. And held Jacob Joe. And love all. Court action. And held Jacob Joe. And versus Vinayak P. The extraordinary. And held Jacob Joe. And versus Vinayak P special. 1. Love. World class. 1 all. 1. Love. Nice sequence from it held Jacob Joe. And 1 all. 2. 1. It held Jacob Joe. And turning the tide with consecutive winners. 3. 1. Outstanding run. It held Jacob Joe. And with straight points. It held Jacob Joe. And turning the tide with consecutive winners. And held Jacob Joe. And really heating up. 4-2. Pure control from it held Jacob Joe. And 3-4. Great momentum for it held Jacob Joe. And at this crucial stage. Pure class from it held Jacob Joe. And 4 all. Vinayak P stringing points together. 5-4. The surge continues. Vinayak P. The momentum train. Vinayak. And held Jacob Joe. And building nicely with consecutive points. Nets in a row. And held Jacob Joe. And on fire. Outstanding run. And held Jacob Joe. And with straight points. 10-4. Unstoppable run by held Jacob Joe. And points. 11-4. 12-4. And held Jacob Joe. And in Dreamland. Consecutive. And held Jacob Joe. And cannot miss. Straight points. 13-4. Points. Street points. This is incredible. 5-13. Blazing form from Adhel Jacob Joe, and 14-5. Adhel Jacob Joe, and surging ahead. 15. Adhel Jacob Joe, and building nicely with consecutive points. Match. Next match on court number 4, Navneet Udyan versus Narayan Abi. Love all. Game time. Navneet Udyan versus Narayan Abi. First rally approaching. Navneet Udyan facing Narayan Abi. The bedlam begins. Navneet Udyan against Narayan Abi. The universe expands. Navneet Udyan and Narayan Abi. The duel commences. Navneet Udyan versus Narayan Abi. Vortex spinning. Navneet Udyan facing Narayan Abi. Game on. Navneet Udyan and Narayan Abi ready to battle. Noble battle. Navneet Udyan versus Narayan Abi dignity. The challenge accepted. Navneet Udyan takes on Narayan Abi. Threshold moment. Navneet Udyan and Narayan Abi. Summit reached. Navneet Udyan versus Narayan Abi. 1. Love. It's time. Navneet Udyan versus Narayan Abi. This should be good. 2. Love. Good run for Narayan Abi. ABI clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Narayan ABI. 4. Love. Narayan ABI turning the tide, with consecutive winners. One. 4. Narayan ABI showing their teeth. Commanding start from Narayan ABI. Narayan ABI taking charge immediately. 6. 1. Narayan ABI, on a little run here. 2. 6. Excellent beginning for Narayan ABI. 7. 2. Early pressure cooker. Narayan ABI intense. Narayan ABI building a buffer early. Nine, 2. Narayan ABI, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Narayan ABI. 3, 9. Narayan ABI playing, with confidence. 4, 9. Navneet Young gathering steam. 10, 4. Pure dominance. Narayan ABI. The force is Narayan ABI. 5, 10. Navneet Young absolutely flying. Navneet Young seizing control of this set. 6, 10. Navneet Young getting into a rhythm. 11, 6. Navneet Young has found another gear. 12, 6. Narayan ABI, on a little run here. Narayan ABI stringing points together. 13, 6. Consecutive points for Narayan ABI. Narayan ABI clicking into gear. 14, 6. Outstanding run. Narayan ABI, with straight points. Narayan ABI turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 14. Narayan ABI, unstoppable, at the moment. 8, 14. Good run for Navneet. Navneet clicking into gear. 9-14. Nice sequence from Navneet. 10-14. Navneet cannot be stopped. Straight. 15. 10. Love all. Champions meet. Navneet and Narayan Abi. Wow. Let the games begin. Navneet takes on Narayan Abi. 1. Love. Navneet finding consistency now. Two. Love. Navneet gathering scheme. Nice sequence from Navneet. 1, 2. Relentless pressure. Navneet. 3, 1. Navneet unstoppable. Wave after wave from Navneet. 4, 1. Navneet getting into a rhythm. 5, 1. Navneet clicking into gear. 2, 5. Navneet making their presence felt early. 6, 2. Navneet opening up early. Navneet establishing security early. 7, 2. Together. Consecutive points for Navneet. Navneet getting into a rhythm. 3, 9. Energy shift. Navneet. Pure dominance. Navneet. 10, 3. Navneet powering forward. Navneet in the groove. 4, 10. Navneet stepping up the intensity. 5, 10. Nice sequence from Narayan ABI. Narayan ABI gathering steam. 11, 5. The Force Awakens. Narayan ABI. 6, 11. Narayan ABI in overdrive. 7, 11. Nice sequence from Narayan ABI. Narayan ABI getting into a rhythm. 8, 11. Narayan ABI gathering steam. 'Narayan ABI getting into a rhythm. 9. Good run for Navneet Navneet getting into a rhythm. 9, 12. Momentum shift to Narayan ABI. Narayan ABI, unstoppable. 10, 12. Narayan ABI springing points together. Narayan ABI, on a little run here. 11, 12. Narayan ABI gathering steam. 12 all. That's in a row. Narayan ABI, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Narayan ABI, points. That's in a row. Narayan ABI, on fire. Points unanswered. Narayan ABI dominating. 13 all. Point by point. This is magnificent. 14, 13. This is premium badminton. Pure competition. The battle rages on. Both players at their absolute best. 14 all. What a spectacle. This is what sport is all about. 15, 14. They're level. Again. This is epic stuff. 16, 14. Narayan ABI finding consistency now. Good run for Narayan ABI. Next match on court number 4, Manav GB versus Jeeveen Ravindran R. Love all. What a matchup. Manav GB and Jeeveen Ravindran R, let's go. 1. Love. Magic awaits. Manav GB facing Jeeveen Ravindran R, let's go. 1 all. Manav GB and Jeeveen Ravindran R step onto the court, ready for action. 2. 1. Pure sportsmanship classic. 2 all. The fitness supreme. 3, 2. After wave from Jeethin Rabin Dran R. Jeethin Rabin Dran R running away. Relentless pressure. Jeethin Rabin Dran R. Total control. Jeethin Rabin Dran R. 3-all. The surge continues. Monop GB. 4-3. Jeethin Rabin Dran are turning up the pressure. 5-3. Consecutive points for Jeethin Rabin Dran R. 6-3. Jeethin Rabin Dran are clicking into gear. Jeethin Rabin Dran R cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Jeethin Rabin Dran are with consecutive. That's it, bro. Jeethin Rabin Dran are on fire. 9-4. What a run. Jeethin Rabin Dran are with consecutive winners. Jeethin Rabin Dran are cannot miss. Straight points. 10-4. This is exhibition stuff. Jeethin Rabin Dran are on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5-11. Jeethin Rabin Dran are in the groove. 12-5. Jeethin Rabin Dran are playing with confidence. 6-12. Monop GB stepping up the intensity. Full power Monop GB. 7-12. Monop GB on a little run here. 8-12. Monop GB on a little run here. 13-8. Monop GB destroying. 9-13. Blazing form from Monop GB. Momentum shift to Monop GB. 14-9. Pure control from Monop GB. The momentum monster. Monop GB. 15-9. Jeethin Rabin Dran are gap. Monop GB facing Jeeping Ravine Grand Arc. 1. Love. Phenomenal, skills. 1 all. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. 2. 1. Good run for Monop GB. Nice sequence from Monop GB. 2 all. Monop GB dictating play. 3, 2. Jeeping Ravine Dren are gathering steam. Jeeping Ravine Dren are finding consistency now. 3 all. The force awakens. Monop GB. 4, 3. The drive from Jeeping Ravine Dren are 5, 3. Jeeping Ravine Dren are building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 5. The forces Jeeping Ravine Dren are pure dominance. Jeeping Ravine Dren are Jeeping Ravine Dren are pressing hard. 7, 4. Jeeping Ravine Dren are clicking into gear. 8. Jeeping Ravine Dren are gathering steam. 5, 8. Jeeping Ravine Dren are building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 8. Jeeping Ravine Dren are dictating play. 7. Jeeping Ravine Dren are on the charge. 9, 6. 7, 9. The drive from Jeeping Ravine Dren are crushing it. Jeeping Ravine Dren are 10, 7. Jeeping Ravine Dren are unstoppable at the moment. 11, 7. Consecutive points for Jeeping Ravine Dren are Jeeping Ravine Dren are gathering steam. 8, 11. Energy shift. Jeeping Ravine Dren are 9, 11. Monop GB on a little run here. 10, 11. Monop GB gathering steam. 11 all. Points unanswered. Monup GB dominating. 12, 11. That's in a row. Monup GB on fire. 12 all. Absolutely riveting. So close. What competitive spirit. (13, 12). Jeeping Ravine. Our gathering steam. Jeeping Ravine Dren are on a little run here. Jeeping Ravine Dren are building nicely, with consecutive points. 13 all. The fight is real. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 14, 13. This is championship quality. So evenly matched. 14 all. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 15, 14. Nice sequence from Monup GB. Monup GB on a little run here. 16, 13. Love all. Break time, who will come out stronger? Pure spirit unbreakable. 1. Love. Good run for Monup GB. Monup GB building nicely, with consecutive points. 1 all. 2, 1. Jeeping Ravine Dren are stringing points together. Nice sequence from Jeeping Ravine Dren are. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Jeeping Ravine Dren are. 2, 3. Jeeping Ravine Dren are accelerating. Full steam Jeeping Ravine Dren are. 4, 2. Jeeping Ravine Dren are rampaging. 5, 2. Jeeping Ravine Dren are clicking into gear. Jeeping Ravine Dren are stringing points together. 6, 2. Jeeping Ravine Dren are building nicely. with consecutive points. Keeping Ravine Dran are on a little run here. Keeping Ravine Dran are gathering steam. 7-2. Keeping Ravine Dran are cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Keeping Ravine Dran are dominating. Outstanding run. Keeping Ravine Dran are with straight points. Keeping Ravine Dran are turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Keeping Ravine Dran are on fire. Outstanding run. Keeping Keeping Ravine Dran are turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Keeping Ravine Dran are with consecutive. That's in a row. Keeping Ravine Dran are on fire. Keeping Ravine Dran are cannot be stopped. Keeping Ravine Dran are turning the tide. Keeping Ravine Dran are on fire. Keeping Ravine Dran are in cruise control. 9-3. Keeping Ravine Dran are on a mission. Keeping Ravine Dran are in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum monster. Keeping Ravine Dran are 4-9. Momentum shift to Keeping Ravine Dran are 10-4. Pure class from Keeping Ravine Dran are 11-4. Good run for Keeping Ravine Dran are 5-11. The rhythm is, with Keeping Ravine Dran are 6-11. Nice sequence from YONEX TV. YONEX GB building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-6. Keeping Ravine Dran are fully engaged. 7-12. YONEX GB in cruise control. 8-12. YONEX GB gathering steam. 9-12. YONEX GB building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for YONEX GB. 10-12. Keeping Ravine Dran are finding strength. Keeping Ravine Dran are battling. 12. Jeeping Ravine Dran are climbing back. 12 all. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Manav GB. Points without reply. Flout. 13. 12. Scores refuse to separate. The pressure cooker. All. The battle intensifies. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stop. 14. Manav GB stringing points together. 14 all. Pure adrenaline. The tension builds. 15, 14. Jeeping Ravine Dran are getting into a rhythm. Good run for Jeeping Ravine Dran R. 16. 14. Jeeping Ravine Dran are gathering steam. Good run for GP. Next match on court number 4, Karunagappally versus Darsan S. Love all. The trigger pull. Karunagappally and Darsan S engage. 1. Love. The precipice reached. Karunagappally and Darsan S. 1 all. Mayhem incoming. Karunagappally versus Darsan S. Yes. The trial begins. Karunagappally versus Darsan S. First shuttle serve. Karunagappally against Darsan S. 2, 1. Good run for Darsan S. 3, 1. Darson S building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Darson S. Darson S finding consistency now. 4-1. Darson S cannot be stopped, straight. 5-1. Darson S cannot be stopped, straight. 2-5. Darson S seizing the initiative, early. Darson S taking names from the start. 3-5. Consecutive points for Karunagappally. 4-5. Karunagappally stringing points together. 6-4. Karunagappally accelerating. 7-4. Darson S getting into a rhythm. 5-7. Karunagappally in cruise control. 9-5. Darson S in overdrive. Darson S rampaging. 6-9. Relentless pressure. Darson S. 10-6. Gaining speed. Darson S. 11-6. Darson S stringing points together. Darson S finding consistency now. 12-6. Darson S stringing points together. 13-6. Darson S cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Darson S dominating. 14-6. Unstoppable, run by Darson S, points. Darson S cannot miss. Straight points. This is love all. The quest starts. Karunagappally and Darsan S. 1. Love. What a spectacle, unbelievable. 1 all. The power. The competition. 2. 1. Karunagappally, on a little run here. 2 all. Karunagappally destroying. 3. 2. Darsan S gap. Breaking scheme. 4. 2. Darsan S stringing points together. Darsan S clicking into gear. 5. 2. Darsan S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6. 2. Outstanding run. Darsan S with straight points. 3. 6. Darsan S opening, with authority, wow. Darsan S applying early pressure. 7. 3. Darsan S comes out firing. 9. 3. Darsan S gathering steam. Darsan S finding consistency now. 10. 3. Darsan S clicking into gear. 11. 3. What a streak. Darsan S with consecutive. 12. 3. Outstanding run. Darsan S with straight points. Momentum shift to Darsan S. Flow going to Darsan S. 13. 4. Darsan S on a mission. 14. 4. Darsan S clicking into gear. 'Darsan S gathering steam. Darsan S finding consistency now. 15. 4. Darsan S gathering steam. Game. Next match on court number 4, Prithvi Kishore versus Shivansh Mojumdar. Love all. Threshold moment. Prithvi Kishore and Shivansh Mojumdar. The proving ground. Prithvi Kishore against Shivansh Mojumdar. Welcome everyone. Prithvi Kishore and Shivansh Mojumdar are ready to compete. The theater opens. Prithvi Kishore and Shivansh Mojumdar. 1. Love. The Supernova. Prithvi Kishore against Shivansh Mojumdar. 2. Love. Prithvi Kishore getting into a rhythm. Three. Love. Prithvi Kishore clicking into gear. Prithvi Kishore building nicely, with consecutive points. Four. Love. Prithvi Kishore turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Prithvi Kishore, on fire. 5. Love. Points unanswered. Prithvi Kishore dominating. 6. Love. Prithvi Kishore is unstoppable right now, straight. 7. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 9, love. Prithvi Kishore in dreamland. Consecutive. 1, 9. The momentum train. Momentum shift to Prithvi Kishore. 10, 1. Prithvi Kishore commanding now. 11, 1. Good run for Prithvi Kishore. Consecutive points for Prithvi Kishore. 12, 1. Prithvi Kishore building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 1. Unstoppable, run by Prithvi Kishore. Points. 14, 1. Points unanswered. Prithvi Kishore dominating. 2, 14. Crushing it. Prithvi Kishore. 15, 2. Prithvi Kishore surging ahead. Love all. The court awaits. Prithvi Kishore and Shivansh Mojumdar are locked in. The fire starts. Prithvi Kishore versus Shivansh Mojumdar. 1, love. 2, love. Prithvi Kishore gathering scheme. 1, love. Prithvi Kishore dominating. 2, 1. Prithvi Kishore building momentum now. Prithvi Kishore, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 3, 1. Prithvi Kishore clicking into gear. Prithvi Kishore finding consistency now. 4, 1. Prithvi Kishore gathering steam. Consecutive points for Prithvi Kishore. 2, 4. Prithvi Kishore building momentum now. 3, 4. Shivansh Mojumdar getting into a rhythm. 5, 3. Energy shift. Prithvi Kishore. 6, 3. Prithvi Kishore, on a little run here. 4, 6. Shivansh Mojumdar playing with confidence. 7, 4. Prithvi Kishore grabbing the early edge. What a start. Prithvi Kishore dominating early. 5, 7. Pure class from Prithvi Kishore. Prithvi Kishore finding form. Nine, 5. Can anyone stop Prithvi Kishore now? Prithvi Kishore showing power. 10, 5. Prithvi Kishore, on a little run here. 11, 5. Prithvi Kishore gathering steam. Prithvi Kishore building nicely, with consecutive points. Prithvi Kishore finding consistency now. 12, 5. Prithvi Kishore cannot be stopped, straight. 6, 12. Prithvi Kishore stepping up the intensity. 7, 12. Shivansh Mojumdar building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 7. The momentum builds. Prithvi Kishore. 8, 13. Shivansh Mojumdar powering forward. 14, 8. Relentless from Shivansh Mojumdar. Shivansh Mojumdar pulling ahead. Shivansh Mojumdar surging ahead. 15, 8. Prithvi Kishore building nicely, with consecutive points. Match. Next match on court number 4, as Kanish versus Agdat. love all. It's fun. As punished versus Udvathar. Ultimate challenge. As punished versus Udvathar. Tornado touches down. As punished versus Udvathar. Boundaries push. As Kunish facing Udvathar, love. 1. Love. Mayhem incoming. As Kunish versus Udvathar, yes. 2. Love. Udvathar stringing points together. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Udvathar. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Udvathar with straight points. 1. 4. Early mastery. Udvathar dominant. 2. 4. 5. 2. Early propulsion. Udvathar forward. Udvathar showing their teeth early. 6. 2. Nice sequence from Udvathar. 3. 6. First to fight. Udvathar brave. 7. 3. Consecutive points for Udvathar. Udvathar finding consistency now. 10. 3. Good run for Udvathar. 11. 3. That's it. The momentum train. Udvathar. 12. 4. Udvathar on a mission. 13. 4. Consecutive points for Udvathar. 14. 4. Udvathar clicking into gear. 15. 4. That's in a row. Udvathar on fire. Love all. The Cosmos watches. As Kunish against Udvathar. Cauldron bubbles. As punished against Udvathar. 1. Love. As punished building nicely, with consecutive points. 1 all. 2. 1. As punished rolling now. The momentum builds. As punished. 3. 1. As punished getting into a rhythm. 2. 3. As punished in flicking mode. The momentum has swung towards as punished. 3 all. Udvathar clicking into gear. 4, 3. Consecutive points for Udvathar. 5, 3. Udvathar turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Udvathar with straight points. 6, 3. Unstoppable, run by Udvathar, points. 4, 6. Udvathar in the zone, absolutely flying. 5, 6. As punished finding consistency now. 6 all. As punished gathering steam. As punished stringing points together. 7, 6. 6 all. 7, 6. As punished getting into a rhythm. 7 all. As punish absolutely flying. Good run for Udvathar. Udvathar finding consistency now. 8, 9, 9, 7, 10, 7. The energy shift is palpable. Udvathar surging. 8, 10. As punish absolutely flying. Peak form as punish. (11, 8). Energy shift as punished. 9, 11. Pure momentum as punish. As punish ruthless. 10, 11. As punish finding consistency now. 12, 10. They're giving everything. 13, 10. Uzbek are finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Uzbek are 11-13. The momentum swings back and forth. 14-11. Blazing form from Uzbek are 12-14. Point by point. This is magnificent. 15-12. Uzbek are destroying. The force multiplies. Uzbek are. Next match on court number 4, CR Devanandan versus Surinder Shajir AK. Match underway between CR Devanandan and Zarinben Shajir AK. Spark ignited. CR Devanandan facing Zarinben Shajir AK. 1. Love. The Whirlwind. CR Devanandan vs Zarinben Shajir AK. 1 all. The Crucible Heats. CR Devanandan vs Zarinben Shajir AK. Stratosphere. CR Devanandan facing Zarinben Shajir AK. Exceptional Encounter. CR Devanandan and Zarinben Shajir AK. The Limit Tested. CR Devanandan vs Zarinben Shajir AK. 2, 1. Pure Technique Flawless. One all. The masterpiece begins. CR Devanandan against Zarinben Shajir AK. 2, 1. The tempo belongs to CR Devanandan. 3, 1. Good run for Zarinben Shajir AK. Consecutive points for Zarinben Shajir AK. Zarinben Shajir AK stringing points together. Bin Shajir AK on a little run here. Bin Shajir AK clicking into gear. Good run for Bin Shajir AK. Bin Shajir AK springing points together. Bin Shajir AK finding consistency now. Bin 9-2. Bin Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Bin Shajir AK. 10-2. Points unanswered. Bin Shajir AK dominating. 11-2. Bin Shajir AK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Bin Shajir AK surging ahead, with straight points. 12-2. This is exhibition stop. Consecutive from Bin Shajir AK. 13-2. Bin Shajir AK in Dreamland. Consecutive. 3-14. Bin Shajir AK pulling ahead. 14-3. The surge is real. Bin Shajir AK. Bin Shajir AK in control now. 15-3. Good run for Bin Shajir AK. Consecutive points for Bin Shajir AK. Love all. Destiny calls. CR Devanandan and Bin Shajir AK answered. Artistry incoming. CR Devanandan and Bin Shajir AK. 1. Love. CR Devanandan, on a little run here. 1-all. The commitment absolute. The heart immense. The passion. 2-1. Surinben Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Surinben Shajir AK on a little run here. 2-3. Everything going Surinben Shajir AK's way right now. The energy shift is out. Surinben Shajir AK surging. 4-2. Surinben Shajir AK has found another gear. Pure control from Surinben Shajir AK. 5-2. Surinben Shajir AK clicking into gear. 3-5. Surinben Shajir AK rolling now. 6-3. Surinben Shajir AK grabbing the spotlight early. Surinben Shajir AK asserting dominance. 4-6. Surinben Shajir AK finding form. 7-4. Early separation. Surinben Shajir AK pulling away. Consecutive points. Surinben Shajir AK clicking into gear. 10-4. Surinben Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. Good run for Surinben Shajir AK. 5-10. Relentless from Surinben Shajir for AK. 5-11. Wave after wave from CR Devanandan. 12-5. CR Devanandan pressing advantage. Absolutely dominant. CR Devanandan. 13-5. Nice sequence from Surinben Shajir AK. Good run for Surinben Shajir AK. 6-15. Can anyone stop Surinben Shajir AK now? 7-15. Good run for CR Devanandan. 14-7. Surin Shajir AK Ruthless. 15, 7. Surin Shajir AK springing points together. Nice sequence from Surin Shajir AK. Surin Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. Next match on court number 4, Abhinav S. versus Leander Santosh. The fuse lit. Abhinav S versus Leander Santosh. Boom. 2. Love. Good run for Leander Santosh. Leander Santosh clicking into gear. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Leander Santosh. Leander Santosh finding consistency now. 4. Love. Leander Santosh surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Leander Santosh cannot be stopped, straight. 6. Love. What a run. Leander Santosh, with consecutive winners. 7. Love. Leander Santosh cannot miss. Straight points. 9. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Leander Santosh. What a run. Leander Santosh, with consecutive winners. 1. 9. The momentum has swung towards Leander Santosh. 10. 1. Peak form Leander Santosh. 11. 1. Good run for Leander Santosh. 12. 1. Leander Santosh clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Leander Santosh. 2. 12. The Force Awakens. Leander Santosh. Leander Santosh in winning mode. 3. 12. Good run for Abhinav S. 13. 3. Full steam Leander Santosh. Leander Santosh dominating. 14. 3. Leander Santosh finding consistency now. Good run for Leander Santosh. 4. 14. Abhinav S powering forward. 15. 4. The push from Leander Santosh. love all. Warriors, on court. Abhinav S versus Leander Santosh. 1. Love. The integrity intact. 2. Love. Leander Santosh building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Leander Santosh. Leander Santosh getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. 5. Love. Unstoppable, run by Leander. Points unanswered. Leander Santosh dominating. 6. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 5. Love. 1. 5. Abhinav S bringing points together. 6. 1. Opening advantage Leander Santosh. 7. 1. Nice sequence from Leander Santosh. Leander Santosh, on a little run here. Leander Santosh finding consistency now. Leander Santosh gathering. 3. 8. The energy is Leander Santosh. 9. 3. Relentless pressure. Leander Santosh. 10. 3. Leander Santosh, on a little run here. 11. 3. Good run for Leander Santosh. 12. 3. Points unanswered. Leander Santosh dominating. 13. 3. Leander Santosh surging ahead, with straight points. 14. 3. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 4. 14. Leander Santosh showing power. The energy flows. Leander Santosh. 15. 4. Leander Santosh pressing advantage. Leander Santosh absolutely flying. Game. Next match on court number 4, Danilo-Raffaele versus Riddick P. What an opportunity. Danilo-Raffaele faces Riddick P today. 1. Love. 1 all. Warriors, on court. Danilo-Raffaele versus Riddick P. 2. 1. Pure class. Pure movement fluid. 3. 1. Riddick P on a little run here. 4. 1. Riddick P building nicely, with consecutive points. Riddick P stringing points together. 2. 4. Pure dominance. Riddick P. 3. 4. Danilo Rapalea finding consistency now. 5, 3. Riddick P really heating up. Pure class from Riddick P. 4, 5. Relentless from Danilo Rapalea. 6, 4. Energy shift. Danilo Rapalea. 7, 4. Riddick P getting into a rhythm. Riddick P. 9, 4. Riddick P gathering steam. Riddick P building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 4. That's in a row. Riddick P on fire. Riddick P cannot be stopped. Straight. 11, 4. Riddick P surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 4. What a run. Riddick P with consecutive winners. Riddick P is unstoppable right now, straight. 13, 4. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. Ruthless display from Riddick P. Points without reply. 5, 13. The force of Riddick P. 6, 13. Danilo Rapalea finding consistency now. 14, 6. Riddick P building moment. Riddick P in overdrive. Riddick P rolling now. 15, 6. Riddick P finding consistency now. Love all. The arena is electric. Danilo Rapalea and Riddick P are ready. 1. Love. Elite Badminton. The technique. Two. Love. Consecutive points for Riddick P. Riddick P clicking into gear. Good run for Riddick P. 3. Love. Riddick P finding consistency now. Riddick P gathering steam. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Riddick P with straight points. 5. Love. Unstoppable. Run by Riddick P. Riddick P surging ahead, with straight points. 1. 5. What a start. Riddick P dominating early. 2. 5. Danilo Rapalea gathering steam. 6. 2. Confident start by Riddick P. Riddick P out of the blocks quickly. 7. 2. Riddick P stringing points together. 16. Nice sequence from Riddick 8. 4, 8. Riddick P commanding now. 9, 4. Riddick P building momentum now. Wave after wave from Riddick P. 5, 9. The surge is real. Riddick P. 10, 5. Riddick P dominating the rallies now. Riddick P on the charge. 11, 5. Riddick P clicking into gear. Good run for Riddick P. 12, 5. Riddick P clicking into gear. 13,
5. Points unanswered. Riddick P dominating. Unstoppable, run by Riddick P. Points. 6-13. Riddick P on a roll, finding their rhythm. The wave crashes. Riddick P. 7-13. Good run for Danilo Rapalea. 8-13. Danilo Rapalea building nicely, with consecutive points. 14-8. Danilo Rapalea destroying. 15-8. Nice sequence from Riddick P. Riddick P building nicely, with consecutive. Next match on court number 4, Paul Joseph versus Adiyut Debrijita Suji.
14, 9. Thrilling action non-stop. 10, 14. 8 Ayutta Brigida Suji getting into a rhythm. 15, 10. Pure class. Magnificent, sport. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Match, 1. Next match on court number 4, Natasha Dani 9 and 16 versus Hugchi Dub VC. challenge starts now. Natasha Daney, and, against Akshita BC. The struggle begins. Natasha Daney, and, against Akshita BC. 1. Love. Intensity incoming. Natasha Daney, and, versus Akshita BC. 1-all. History in the making. Natasha Daney, and, versus Akshita BC. 2-1. Consecutive points for Akshita BC. 2-all. The battle intense. 3-2. Natasha Daney, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-all. Great momentum for Akshita BC, at this crucial stage. 4-3. Momentum shift to Natasha Daney, and. Natasha Daney, and, powering forward. 4-all. Great momentum for Natasha Daney, and, at this crucial stage. Natasha Daney, and, in beast mode. 5-4. Full power Natasha Daney, and. 6. 4. Natasha Daney, and, getting into a rhythm. 5-6. Natasha Daney, and, destroying. Full throttle Natasha Daney, and. The surge from Natasha Daney, and. 7-5. The energy is Natasha Daney, and. The momentum monster. Natasha Daney, and. 6-7. Pure momentum Natasha Daney, and. The momentum monster. The tide has turned. Natasha Daney, 7-9. Akshita BC finding form. Akshita BC stepping up the intensity. 10-7. Flow going to Natasha Daney, and. 8-10. Akshita BC playing, with confidence. The drive continues. Akshita BC. 11-8. Natasha Daney, and, rolling now. Natasha Daney, and building momentum now. 9, 11. The fourth awakens. Akshita BC. Full steam Akshita BC. 12, 9. The momentum train. Natasha Daney, and 13, 9. Natasha Daney, and springing points together. 14, 9. Consecutive points for Natasha Daney, and 15, 9. Natasha Daney, and cannot be stopped, straight. Love all. It's showtime. Natasha Daney, and versus Akshita BC. Battle lines drawn. Natasha Daney, and Akshita BC. 1, love. Summit reached. Natasha Daney, and getting into a rhythm. 1 all. The athleticism. 2, 1. Akshita BC clicking into gear. Akshita BC stringing points together. 3, 1. Akshita BC building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Akshita BC. 2, 3. Akshita BC finding form. 4, 2. Full throttle Akshita BC. The momentum train. Akshita BC. 3, 4. Akshita BC taking charge of this match. 5, 3. The surge from Akshita BC. 4, 5. The surge continues. Natasha Daney, and 5 all. Natasha Daney, and finding consistency now. 6, 5. Natasha Daney, and absolutely flying. 6 all. Peak form Natasha Daney, and 7, 6. Natasha Daney, and gathering steam.
7, 8. Natasha Daly, and Natasha Daly, and taking command. Natasha Daly, and pulling ahead. 8 all. Good run for YONEX-SUNRISE. 9, 8. YONEX-SUNRISE getting into a rhythm. YONEX-SUNRISE on a little run here. 9 all. Gaining steam. YONEX-SUNRISE. 10, 9. Natasha Daly, and finding consistency now. 11, 9. Natasha Daly, and getting into a rhythm. 10, 11. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. 12, 10. They're giving everything. What resilience. 11, 12. Lead swings to Natasha Daly, and this is thrilling. Natasha Daly, and edges in front. This is incredible. 13, 11. Natasha Daly, and in front. The lead changes again. 14, 11. Consecutive points for Natasha Daly, and 12, 14. Momentum shifts. Natasha Daly, and takes the lead. 15, 12. Relentless from Natasha Daly, and full speed Natasha Daly, and match 1. Next match, court number 4, Jihara Shinen 5 and 8 versus Michelle Ronnie. contest awakens. Jihara Shinu, and Michelle Ronnie. Brakemanship begins. Jihara Shinu, and, on a little run here. Jihara Shinu, and, getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Premium Badminton. This is why we love the sport. Exceptional play. The integrity intact. The coordination flawless. Phenomenal, parity matched. Crowd, on their feet. The agility headline. Outstanding IQ, huh? 2 all. Michelle Ronnie stringing points together. Jihara Shinu, and fully engaged. Full steam Jihara Shinu, and 3 all. Relentless pressure. Michelle Ronnie. Michelle Ronnie taking flight. 4, 3. Pure class from Michelle Ronnie. Michelle Ronnie in the zone, absolutely flying. 5, 3. Nice sequence from Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 3. Jihara Shinu, and, stringing points together. Consecutive points for Jihara Shinu, and 4, 6. The surge from Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and, on fire. Jihara Shinu, and, dominating the rallies match. 5, 6. Consecutive points for Michelle Ronnie. 6 all. Michelle Ronnie stringing points together. Seven, 6. Michelle Ronnie cannot be stopped, straight. 8, 6. Unstoppable, run by Michelle Ronnie, points. That's in a row. Michelle Ronnie, on fire. What a streak. Michelle Ronnie, with consecutive. That's in a row. Michelle Ronnie, on fire.
Michelle Ronnie turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Michelle Ronnie, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Michelle Ronnie, points. Seven, 8. The surge continues. Michelle Ronnie pulling ahead. Michelle Ronnie taking over. 8-all. Nice sequence from Jihara Shainu, and Jihara Shainu, and flicking into gear. 9, 8. Good run for Jihara Shainu, and 9-all. Pure momentum Jihara Shainu, and pure dominance. Jihara Shainu, and Jihara Shainu, and owning this. Jihara Shainu, and destroying. Relentless from Jihara Shainu, and pure control from Jihara Shainu, and 11, 9. Jihara Shainu, and stringing points together. Jihara Shainu, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 9. Jihara Shainu, and gathering steam. 13, 9. Jihara Shainu, and cannot be stopped. Sprint. 14, 9. Jihara Shainu, and surging ahead, with straight points. Jihara Shainu, and turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15, 9. Love all. Tornado touches down. Jihara Shainu, and versus Michelle Ronnie. Match underway between Jihara Shainu, and Michelle Ronnie. The action starts now. Jihara Shainu, and against Michelle Ronnie. 1. Love. Pure instinct natural. Spectacular, stage center. 2. Love. Michelle Ronnie clicking into gear. Michelle Ronnie stringing points together. Michelle Ronnie, on a little run here. One, two. The skill. The fitness supreme. 2-all. Jihara Shinu, and getting into a rhythm. Jihara Shinu, and gathering steam. 3, 2. The momentum is all with Michelle Ronnie. Michelle Ronnie destroying. 3-all. The momentum train. Jihara Shinu, and pure control from Jihara Shinu, and 4, 3. Jihara Shinu, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 3. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and consecutive points for Jihara Shinu, and 4, 5. Jihara Shinu, and lighting it up. Jihara Shinu, and in overdrive. 6, 4. Jihara Shinu, and turning up the pressure. The drive from Jihara Shinu, and 7, 4. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and building nicely. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and getting into a rhythm. 10, 4. That's in a row. Jihara Shinu, and on fire. 11, 4. Unstoppable. Run by Jihara Shinu, and points. What a streak. Jihara Shinu, and with consecutive. 12, 4. Jihara Shinu, and in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Jihara Shinu, and points. Streak points. The force multiplies. Jihara Shinu, and 13-5. The momentum is all, with Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and accelerating. 14-5. Jihara Shinu, and finding consistency now. Jihara Shinu, and on a little run here. 15-5. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and on a little run here. Match. Next match on court number 4, Janki MD5 and 8 versus Anika Prasad. First serve ready. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant prepared. Shuttles are flying. Jonki, the shuttlecock is in play. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant begin their duel. Powder Cat. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant. Battle mode activated. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant engaged. Destiny calls. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant answered. First exchange coming. Jonki MD, and facing Anika Prasant. Excellence demanded. Jonki MD, and versus Anika Prasant. Planetary collision. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant. Boom. Let the battle commence. Jonki MD, and versus Anika Prasant. The August. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant. The Paramount. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant. The match begins. Jonki MD, and faces Anika Prasant in this exciting contest. Boom. The tipping point. Jonki MD, and versus Anika Prasant. The rivalry burns. Jonki MD, and versus Anika Prasant. One, love. First serve ready. Jonki MD, and Anika Prasant prepared. Vener, the story. Jonki MD, and versus Anika Prasant. Amazing. 1-all. It's showtime. Jonki MD, and versus Anika Prasant. 2-1. Absolutely superb. Two all. The pace blistering. Pure sportsmanship classic. The tide has turned. Jonki MD, and in command. Jonki MD, and on the charge. Jonki MD, and absolutely flying. 4-2. Jonki MD, and on a little run here. 5-2. Jonki MD, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-2. What a streak. Jonki MD, and with consecutive. 7-2. Points unanswered. Jonki MD, and dominating. Jonki MD, and surging ahead with straight points. Jonki MD, and pulling away early. 9, 3. Jonky MD, and, looking confident and composed. The energy shift is palpable. Jonky MD, and, surging. 4, 9. Full steam Jonky MD, and. Jonky MD, and, really heating up. 5, 9. Consecutive points for Anika Prasant. 10, 5. Anika Prasant pulling ahead. Anika Prasant in the groove. Anika Prasant taking over. 11, 5. Jonky MD, and, on a little run here. 12, 5. Jonky MD, and, stringing points together. 6, 12. Jonky MD, and, lighting it up. Peak form Jonky MD, and, 7, 12. Nice sequence from Anika Prasant. 13, 7. Jonky MD, and, running away. 14, 7. Nice sequence from Jonky MD, and. 15, 7. Consecutive points for Jonky MD, and. Jonky MD, and, gathering steam. Love all. The cauldron bubbles. Jonky MD, and, against Anika Prasant. Tension rising. Jonky MD, and Anika Prasant, here we go. The summit beckons. Jonky MD, and Anika Prasant climb. 1, love. Jonky MD, and, clicking into gear. 2, love. Jonky MD, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Jonky MD, and, dictating play. Crushing it. Jonky MD, and. Great momentum for Jonky MD, and, at this crucial stage. Pure dominance. Jonky MD, and. The momentum has swung towards Jonky MD, and. 4, 2. Wave after wave from Jonky MD, and. 5, 2. Jonky MD, and, on a mission. Can anyone stop Jonky MD, and, now? 3, 5. The momentum has swung towards Jonki MD, and 6, 3. Early springboard. Jonki MD, and, launching. Jonki MD, and, applying force early. 7, 3. Jonki MD, and, getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Jonki MD, and, 4, 8. Jonki MD, and, owning this. Crushing it. Jonki MD, and, 9, 4. Total control. Jonki MD, and, 10, 4. Jonki MD, and, getting into a rhythm. 11, 4. Jonki MD, and, stringing points together. Jonki MD, and, getting into a rhythm. 12, 4. Points unanswered. Jonki MD, and, dominating. Outstanding run. Jonki MD, and, with straight points. 5, 12. Jonki MD, and, in full flow. Jonki MD, Anika Prasant finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Anika Prasant. Jonki MD, and, dictating play. Jonki MD, and, taking charge of this match. Blazing form from Anika Prasant. Anika Prasant pressing advantage. 8, 13. Anika Prasant clicking into gear. 14, 8. 15, 8. Jonki MD, and, getting into a rhythm. Good run for Jonki MD, and Jonki MD, and finding consistency now. Jonki MD. Next match on court number 4, Arabi Ulkagosh versus Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. Love all. The warriors emerged. Arabi Ulkagosh and Chinmali Vishnu chant. 1. Love. The moment arrives. Excitement building. Arabi Ulkagosh facing Chinmali Vishnu chant. All eyes on Arabi Ulkagosh and Chinmali Vishnu chant as the match gets underway. 1 all. The moment of truth. Arabi Ulkagosh versus Chinmali Vishnu chant. 2. 1. The strength mighty. Pure dedication total. 3. 1. Consecutive points for Chinmali Vishnu chant. 2, 3. Relentless from Chinmali Vishnu chant. The energy flows. Chinmali Vishnu chant. 4, 2. Chinmali Vishnu chant taking over. 5, 2. Chinmali Vishnu chant stringing points together. 3, 5. Chinmali Vishnu chant dictating play. 6, 3. Commanding start from Chinmali Vishnu chant. 4, 6. Chinmali Vishnu chant dominating the rallies now. The force of Chinmali Vishnu chant. Pure class from Chinmali Vishnu chant. 5, 6. Arabi Ulkagosh gathering scheme. 7, 5. Arabi Ulkagosh finding form. 6, 7. Pure dominance. Arabi Ulkagosh. The force of Arabi Ulkagosh. 8 all. Arabi Ulkagosh absolutely flying. 9, 8. The surge from Chinmali Vishnu chant. 10, 8. Consecutive points for Chinmayi Vishnu Chan. 9-10. Chinmayi Vishnu Chan taking over completely. The surge is real. Chinmayi Vishnu Chan. 10-all. Good run for Arabi Ulkagosh. Consecutive points for Arabi Ulkagosh. 11-10. All square. The intensity is off the charts. The battle rages on. 12-10. Chinmayi Vishnu Chan finding consistency now. Chinmayi Vishnu Chan clicking into gear. Chinmayi Vishnu Chan on a little run here. (11, 12). Pure adrenaline. (13, 11). They trade point for point. 12, 13. Point by point. This is magnificent. They're pushing each other. 13-all. Good run for Arabi Ulkagosh. 14, 13. They're going blow for blow. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 15, 13. Love all. Champions meet. Arabi Ulkagosh and Chinmayi Vishnu Chan. Wow. The Eternal. Arabi Ulkagosh versus Chinmayi Vishnu Chan timeless. 1. Love. Arabi Ulkagosh clicking into gear. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Arabi Ulkagosh. Good run for Arabi Ulkagosh. 1, 2. Arabi Ulkagosh seizing control of this set. 3, 1. Arabi Ulkagosh, unstoppable at the moment. 2. Arabi Ulkagosh looking confident and composed. 3-all. Pure dominance. Chinmayi Vishnu Chan. The wave crashes. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand pressing advantage. For all. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand in cruise control. 5, 4. Good run for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. 6, 4. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand and getting into a rhythm. 5, 6. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, on fire. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, unstoppable, at the moment. 6 all. Arabi Ultagosh finding consistency now. Arabi Ultagosh clicking into gear. 7, 6. Arabi Ultagosh building nicely. 7, 8. The energy flows. The wave belongs to Arabi Ultagosh. Arabi Ultagosh in the zone, absolutely flying. 8 all. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. 9, 8. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, on a little run here. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand building nicely, with consecutive points. 9 all. The surge from Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. 10, 9. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand fully engaged. Eleven, 9. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, gathering steam. Good run for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. 12, 9. Consecutive points for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand clicking into gear. 10, 12. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. 13, 10. Pure class from Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand taking over. 14, 10. Good run for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand springing points to get them. 15, 10. Nice sequence from Chinmayi Vishnu-chan. Game. Next match on court number 4, Navani Remisan versus Alia Severance.
Love all. Pandemonium. Navani Remison and Alia Severance. 2. Love. 1. Love. Navani Remison and Alia Severance step onto the court, ready for action. 2. Love. Navani Remison gathering steam. 1, 2. Navani Remison taking charge of this match. 3, 1. Navani Remison finding form. 4, 1. Navani Remison finding consistency now. 5, 1. Consecutive points for Navani Remison. 2, 5. Navani Remison showing class from the start. Early spark from Navani Remison. 6, 2. Navani Remison glittering early beautiful. 7, 2. Navani Remison finding consistency now. 3, 7. Navani Remison generating force early. 9, 3. Navani Remison running away. Full power Navani Remison. 4, 9. Navani Remison stepping up the intensity. 5, 9. Good run for Alia Severance. Alia Severance clicking into gear. 10, 5. The rhythm is, with Alia Severance. 6, 10. Momentum shift to Alia Severance. 11, 6. Alia Severance taking charge of this match. Alia Severance in full flow. 7, 11. The momentum monster. Alia Severance. 12, 7. Energy shift. Navani Remison. 13, 7. Consecutive points for Navani Remison. 14, 7. Good run for Navani Remison. 15, 7. Navani Remison turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable,
run by Navani Remison, points. Navani Remison turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Navani Remison cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Navani Remison, with straight points. Navani Remison cannot be stopped, straight. Love all. We're underway. Navani Remison and Alia Severance, here we go. 1. Love. Navani Remison finding consistency now. 2. Love. Navani Remison gathering steam. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Navani Remison dominating. 4. Love. That's in a row. Navani Remison, on fire. Points unanswered. Navani Remison dominating. Navani Remison is unstoppable right now, straight. 6. Love. Points without reply. Wow. Seven. Love. Ruthless display from Navani Remison, points without reply. Navani Remison is unstoppable right now, straight. 1. 7. Navani Remison setting up perfectly. Two. 8. Alia Severance. Clicking in. Nice sequence from Alia Severance. 9. 2. Navani Remison in overdrive. 10. 2. Navani Remison clicking into gear. Good run for Navani Remison. 11. 2. Navani Remison stringing points together. Navani Remison, on a little run here. 12. 2. That's in a row. Navani Remison, on fire. 13. 2. Navani Remison surging ahead, with straight points. Navani Remison cannot be stopped, straight. 14. 2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15. 2. Navani Remison in Dreamland. Consecutive. Ruthless display from Navani Remison. Points. Next match on court number 4, Saya and Bipin versus Nivaya Aji. love all. Greatness awaits. Saya and Bipin facing Nivedya Aji. The tipping point. Saya and Bipin versus Nivedya Aji. 1. Love. The players are ready. Saya and Bipin and Nivedya Aji, match underway. The epic unfolds. Saya and Bipin versus Nivedya Aji. 1-all. Determination visible. Saya and Bipin versus Nivedya Aji. 2-1. Nivedya Aji, on a little run here. 3-1. Nivedya Aji gathering steam. Consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. Nivedya Aji, on a little run here. Nivedya Aji clicking into gear. 2-3. Full throttle Nivedya Aji. 3-all. Saya and Bipin gathering steam. 4-3. Saya and Bipin clicking into gear. Good run for Saya and Bipin. 4-all. Saya and Bipin in control now. The force awakens. Saya and Bipin. 5-4. Nivedya Aji gathering steam. Nivedya Aji clicking into gear. All. Crushing. Saya and the energy shift is palpable. Saya and Bipin surging. Saya and Bipin playing with confidence. 6-5. Nivedya Aji surging ahead. 6-all. Nivedya Aji really heating up. Full power Nivedya Aji. 7-6. The force of Nivedya Aji. Nivedya. Nice consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 10-6. Yataji finding consistency now. Yataji building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-6. What a streak. Yataji, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Yataji, points. 12-6. Yataji cannot be stopped, straight. 7-12. The drive continues. Yataji. Blazing form from Yataji. 13-7. Yataji has found another gear. 8-13. Everything going Yataji's way right now. 14-8. Flow going to Yataji. The drive from Yataji. 15-8. Yataji clicking into gear. Love all. The storm breaks. Saya and Badminton and Yataji, wow. 1. Love. The crowd loves it. The atmosphere electric. 2. Love. Yataji getting into a rhythm. Yataji stringing points together. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Yataji. 4. Love. That's in a row. Yataji, on fire. Yataji turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1-4. Early momentum building. Yataji strong. 2-4. Saya and Badminton getting into a rhythm. 5-2. Early combustion. Yataji, explosive. 6-2. Yataji stringing points together. Yataji clicking into gear. Yataji stringing points together. 3-6. First flame. Yataji ignited. 4-6. Saya and Badminton clicking into gear. Saya and Badminton finding consistency now. 7-6.
4. First in line. Nivedya Aji ready. Nivedya Aji springing points together. Nice sequence from Nivedya Aji. 10, 4. Good run for Nivedya Aji. 11, 4. That's in a row. Nivedya Aji, on fire. Points unanswered. Nivedya Aji dominating. 12, 4. Nivedya Aji turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13, 4. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nivedya Aji. 14, 4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Nivedya Aji. 15, 4. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Game. Next match on court number 4. Imran Mohammed and Rashid Amal versus Yarsin S and Suryan SB. symphony starts. Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo versus Darsan S. and the rivalry ignites. Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo versus Darsan S. and Suryan SB. Darsan S. and Suryan SB building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Elite athletes. Three, 1. Darsan S. and Suryan SB building momentum now. 4, 1. Run for Darsan S. and Suryan SB. 5, 1. Darsan S. and Suryan SB on a little run here. 6, 1. Darsan S. and Suryan SB turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2, 6. Darsan S. and Suryan SB pressing the advantage immediately. 3, 6. Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo stringing points together. 7. Darsan S. and Suryan SB comes out firing. 9, 3. Darsan S. and Suryan SB on a little run here. Darsan S. and Suryan SB finding consistency now. 10, 3. Nice sequence from Darsan S. and Suryan SB. Darsan S. and Suryan SB stringing points together. Darsan S. and Suryan SB flipping into gear. 11, 3. Darsan S. and Suryan SB cannot be stopped. String. 4, 11. Darsan S. and Suryan SB rampaging. 5, 11. Good run for Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo. 6, 11. Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo finding consistency now. 12, 6. The momentum builds. Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo. Peak form Imran Mohammed and Rashidamo. 13, 6. Darsan S. and Suryan SB finding consistency now. 14, 6. Darsan S. and Suryan SB building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 6. Outstanding run. Darsan S. and Suryan SB with straight points. Darsan S. and Suryan SB turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Darsan S. and Suryan SB cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Darson S. and Suryan SB dominating. Outstanding work. That's in a row. Darson S. and Suryan SB on fire. Love all. 1. Love. Pure fusion. Explosive. 2. Love. Good run for Darson S. and Suryan SB. Darson S. and Suryan SB stringing points together. Darson S. and Suryan SB on a little run here. 1, 2. Spectacular, presence commanding. 2 all. Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal getting into a rhythm. 3, 2, 2. Can anyone stop Darson S. and Suryan SB now? Darson S. and Suryan SB surging ahead. 3 all. Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal playing with confidence. 4, 3. Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal in control now. Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal commanding now. 5, 3. Consecutive points for Darson S. and Suryan SB. 4, 5. The momentum monster. Darson S. and Suryan SB. 6, 4. Darson S. and Suryan SB gathering steam. Darson S. and Suryan SB getting into a rhythm. 5, 7. Relentless pressure. Darson S. and Suryan SB. Pure momentum Darson S. and Suryan SB. Nine, 5. Darson S. and Suryan SB in the groove. The wave belongs to Darson S. and Suryan SB. The surge is real. Darson S. and Suryan SB. Darson S. and Suryan SB on a mission. 7, 9. Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal getting into a rhythm. Good run for Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal. 10, 7. The momentum is all with Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal. Imran Mohammed and Rashivamal seizing control of the set. 11-7. Darsan S. and Suryan SB clicking into gear. Darsan S. and Suryan SB building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-7. Nice sequence from Darsan S. and Suryan SB. 8-12. Blazing form from Darsan S. and Suryan SB. 13-8. The wave belongs to Darsan S. and Suryan SB. 9-13. Darsan S. and Suryan SB on a roll, finding their rhythm. Crushing it. Darsan S. and Suryan SB. 14-9. Darsan S. and Suryan SB, unstoppable, at the moment. 10-14. Imran Mohammed and Rashid Amal, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Imran Mohammed and Rashid Amal running away. 15-10. Darsan S. and Suryan SB destroying. Relentless pressure. Mash. Next match on court number 4, Jivakanantharman and Pranavnitin versus Arunendra S. and Vivek. love all. It's on. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan versus Arunendra S, and the summit beckons. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan and Arunendra S, and Vivek B. Klein. The spectacle begins. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan against Arunendra S, and Vivek B. 2-1. The fight relentless. Beautiful badminton. The crowd is loving this. 2-all. Crowd amazed. Brilliant, tactics smart. 3-2. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan, on a little run here. Good run for Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan, on a little run here. 3-all. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan dominating. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan lighting it up. 4-3. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan owning this. 5-3. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan stringing points together. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan, on a little run here. 4-5. The momentum has swung towards Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan. 5-all. Arunendra S, and Vivek B stringing points together. 6-5. Arunendra S, and Vivek B building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-all. Arunendra S, and Vivek B accelerating. The tide has turned. Arunendra S, and Vivek B in command. 7-6. Good run for Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan. Jivik Anantharman, and Pranavnithan, on a little run here. 7-all. Full power Arunendra S, and Vivek B. The energy. All. Arunendra S, and Vivek B flipping into gear. Good run for Arunendra S, and Vivek B.
Arunendra S. and Vivek B on a little run here. Consecutive points for Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 9, 8. Arunendra S. and Vivek B gathering steam. 10, 8. Arunendra S. and Vivek B surging ahead, with straight points. 11, 8. Arunendra S. and Vivek B turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Arunendra S. and Vivek B with straight points. 9, 11. Arunendra S. and Vivek B seizing control of the set. 10, 11. Jivik Anantharman and Karunagappally gathering steam. Jivik Anantharman and Karunagappally finding consistency now. 12, 10. Both digging so deep. Point by point. This is magnificent. 13, 10. Arunendra S. and Vivek B gathering steam. Nice sequence from Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 14, 10. Arunendra S. and Vivek B getting into a rhythm. Arunendra S. and Vivek B on a little run here. 15, 10. That's in a row. Arunendra S. and Vivek B on fire. Love all. Brakemanship begins. Jivik Anantharman and Karunagappally facing Arunendra S. and Vivek B. What a treat for the spectators. Brilliant. Harmony beautiful. Arunendra S. and Vivek B getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Fantastic consistency, reliable. Phenomenal, power, explosive. Arunendra S. and Vivek B. Unstoppable. Arunendra S. and Vivek B in control now. Arunendra S. and Vivek B running away. 4, 1. Arunendra S. and Vivek B getting into a rhythm. Arunendra S. and Vivek B finding consistency now. 2, 4.
Peak form Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 5-2. Early advantage seized by Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 3-5. The surge continues. Arunendra S. and Vivek B. Arunendra S. and Vivek B rampaging. 6-3. Fast opening by Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 4-6. Jivik Anantharman and Pranav Nitin on fire. Jivik Anantharman and Pranav Nitin taking over. 7-4. Arunendra S. and Vivek B grabbing the spotlight early. Arunendra S. Consecutive points for Arunendra S. and Vivek B. Arunendra S. and Vivek B on a little run here. Consecutive points for Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 5-9. The drive continues. Arunendra S. and Vivek B. The momentum has swung towards Arunendra S. and Vivek B. The force is Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 10-5. The surge from Arunendra S. and Vivek B. Crushing it. Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 11-5. Arunendra S. and Vivek B finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Arunendra S. and Vivek B. Arunendra S. and Vivek B stringing points together. 12-5. Arunendra S. and Vivek B gathering steam. 15-5. That's in a row. Arunendra S. and Vivek B on fire. Arunendra S. and Vivek B turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14-5. Arunendra S. and Vivek B turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-14. The drive continues. Arunendra S. and Vivek B. Wave after wave from Arunendra S. and Vivek B. 15-6. Arunendra S. and Vivek B pressing advantage. The tide has turned. Arunendra S. and Vivek B in command. Next match on court number 4, Hadi Hamdan KK and Arvan K versus Rishani K.
love all. The contest begins. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K taking, on Drish Anu. What an opportunity. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K faces Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan today. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. 3, love. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K getting into a rhythm. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K clicking into gear. 1, 3. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K dominating. 2, 3. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan. 4, 2. The Force Awakens. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. The Force multiplies. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. 3, 4. Absolutely dominant. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan. 4 all. Nice sequence from Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan. 5, 4. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan finding form. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan pulling ahead. 6, 4. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K building nicely, with consecutive points. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K clicking into gear. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K getting into a rhythm. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K on a little run here. 7, 4. Good run for Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K building nicely, with consecutive points. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K finding consistency now. Good run for Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K dominating. 10, 4. What a streak. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K with consecutive. 5, 10. Hadi Hamdan KK,
and Harvanke on a roll, finding their rhythm. Relentless from Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke. 11, 5. The energy flows. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke. The energy is Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke. 12, 5. Good run for Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke clicking into gear. 13, 5. Nice sequence from Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 5. What a streak. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke with consecutive. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke cannot be stopped, straight. 15. Outstanding run. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke with straight points. Love all. The crowd buzzes. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke against Drish Anu, and pure competition. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke and Drish Anu, and Navni Divyamna. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke on a little run here. 2, love. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke stringing points together. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke on a little run here. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke gathering steam. 3, love. That's in a row. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke on fire. Points unanswered. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke dominating. 4, love. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke surging ahead, with straight points. 5, love. What a run. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke with consecutive winners. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke. 1, 5. Early prowess. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke undeniable. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvanke taking the early honors. 2, 5. Good run for Drish Anu, and Navni Budyan. Drish Anu, and Navni Budyan stringing points together. Nice sequence from Drish Anu, and Navni Budyan. 3, 5. Drish Anu, and Navni Budyan gathering steam. 4, 5. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan mounting pressure. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan battling. 6, 4. Energy shift. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. Pure control from Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. Full steam Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. 7, 4. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K Gabring Steam. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K flicking into gear. 5. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K taking over. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K has found another gear. 9, 5. The force multiplies. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K. 6, 9. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan dominating the rallies now. Can anyone stop Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan now? 7, 9. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan on a little run here. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan finding consistency now. 9. Nice sequence from Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. Good run for Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan stringing points together. 10, 8. The force awakens. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. The drive continues. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. 9, 10. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan stepping up the intensity. Great momentum for Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan at this crucial stage. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan in winning mode. 11, 9. Absolutely dominant. Drish Anu, and Navni Vidyan. 12, 9. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K building nicely, with consecutive points. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K finding consistency now. 13, 9. Consecutive points for Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K. Good run for Hadi Hamdan KK, and Harvan K. 10, 13. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K on fire. The rhythm is, with Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. 14, 10. The wave belongs to Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K. 15, 10. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K gathering steam. Hadi Hamdan KK, and Parvan K stringing points together. Next match on court number 4, at Hell Jacob Joe and Govind Binodi versus CR Devanandan and Cricket NS. The anticipation ends. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy and C.R. Devanandan, the tipping point. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy versus C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. 2. Love. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. 1, 2. The reflexes lightning. Spectacular, speed blazing. 2-all. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. gathering steam. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. stringing points together. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. gathering steam. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. getting into a rhythm. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. gathering steam. 3, 2. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy in his zone, absolutely flying. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy powering forward. 4, 2. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. 3, 4. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. running away. 4-all. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. getting into a rhythm. 5, 4. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy in cruise control. Flow going to Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. 5-all. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. really heating up. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. unstoppable. 6, 5. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. in overdrive. 6-all. C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. on fire. The momentum has swung towards C.R. Devanandan, and Ritvik N.S. 7, 6. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy taking flight. 8, 6. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy gathering steam. Nice sequence from Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy stringing points together. Adhel Jacob Joe, and seven, 8. The energy flows. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. Peak form Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy. 9, 7. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy owning this. 8, 9. Great momentum for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind M. Binoy at this crucial stage.
Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe stepping up the intensity. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe finding form. 10, 8. The drive from Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Relentless from Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. The momentum train. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 9, 10. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS pressing advantage. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS commanding now. The momentum is all, with CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. 11, 9. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe, unstoppable. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe asserting dominance. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe showing power. 12, 9. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe stringing points together. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 13, 9. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe, on a little run here. 10, 13. Blazing form from Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 14, 10. Pure momentum Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe dominant. 15, 10. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe stringing points together. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe building nicely. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe finding consistency now. Love all. Game, on fire. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe versus CR Devanandan, and Ritvik. The drama unfolds. 2, love. Nice sequence from CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. 3, love. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS building nicely, with consecutive points. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS gathering steam. 1, 3. Pure dominance. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. The drive continues. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. 2, 3. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe stringing points together. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe clicking into gear. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe clicking into gear. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 4, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2. Everything going Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe's way right now. 3, 4. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe gathering steam. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe finding consistency now. 5, 3. The momentum trade. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. Blazing form from CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. Relentless pressure. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. 4, 5. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe, unstoppable. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe taking charge of this match. 5 all. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe gathering steam. 6, 5. Absolutely dominant. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Pure control from Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 6 all. The momentum monster. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 7, 6. Nice sequence from Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. Good run for Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe. 7 all. All. Consecutive points for CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS stringing points together. Good run for CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS getting into a rhythm. 9, 8. Adhel Jacob Joe, and Govind Mbinoe in command mode. 9 all. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS ruthless.
CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS asserting dominance. The energy is CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. The momentum builds. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. Absolutely dominant. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS fully engaged. 10, 9. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS rampaging. CR Devanandan, and Ritvik NS dominating. 11, 9. Adhal Jacobjo, and Govind Mbinoe building nicely, with consecutive points. Adhal Jacobjo, and Govind Mbinoe, on a little run here. 12, 9. Adhal Jacobjo, and Govind Mbinoe getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Adhal Jacobjo, and Govind Mbinoe. 10, 12. This is championship quality. The momentum swings back and forth. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Magnificent sport. 13, 10. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 11, 13. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 14, 11. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15, 11. Adhal Jacobjo, and Govind Mbinoe clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Adhal Jacobjo, and Govind Mbinoe. Match.